have a target. I don't have a target. Hello, Mr. Niren here. Welcome to World of Warcraft and the SIRUS Russian Private Server. So I tried this server in, I believe, late January and early February 2025, and I also played it a little bit in July or June 2025. So I haven't played it since then. The last time I tried to log in, I believe a few months ago, the launcher had been updated and it was impossible to, I believe with the Russian language I could log in, but whenever I used the English files for the specific version that they have modded, then it was impossible to select characters, so I couldn't actually log in to the game. There were no button to log in and no button to select characters. I believe when you logged in with the username and password, then you ended up with one character, and then you couldn't enter the world because the button to enter the world was missing, and you couldn't switch between the characters because when you have the English translation files active, the entire menu with the characters have disappeared, and the only way to select them is through the arrow keys or VASD keys, and those buttons didn't work anymore. But when I had the Russian language, then I had the normal menu where I could select characters, and because I couldn't log in, I had no choice but to log out or change the language to Russian again. That means that all the text and the missions etc. would be in Russian, and like in the first episode with this character, and she would speak in Russian. Now she speaks in English, as we heard. And I have a bunch of characters, but because this is the SIRUS server and I didn't know about the limit on how many characters you can have, I tried to make one female character per race. There are many races in this mod. I mean, this is a mod for World of Warcraft, the private server, a modified version of World of Warcraft called the SIRUS Private Server, and the differences are vast. You level up faster, but it's still way slower than in retail World of Warcraft. But it's faster than in the old classic World of Warcraft. And another difference is that you have a million different races. You have all the official races that Blizzard has released over the years, and this game is World of Warcraft Classic, released between 2004 and December 2006, and it is the Burning Crusade expansion, released in December 2006, and it is the Wrath of Lich King expansion, released in December 2007. So you have all three of those classic versions of World of Warcraft that you can play, and then you have the races of every single expansion. So you have the Worgen, you have the Blood Elves, you have the Draenei, and you have the Goblins, and you have the Draktyr, the Pandaran, and the others, the Fox creatures. You have every race. And then this SIRUS server changes other stuff too, like the balance, new items, new options when you create characters. You can have these marks on the arms, for example, look like blood. So there are more options when you create characters, and it has the classic looking characters, at least when I created characters back in January or February 2025. They know that they sadly updated the Naga models to use modern Naga. They used to be the classic ones in early 2025. They changed that, which is a shame. I like the new male Nagas, they look cool and have better models than the older ones. But I don't really like the new female Nagas. They have much worse art style. For example, their heads are much smaller compared to their body. They look less feminine and more reptilian. So if you like them to look more like monsters, then it's an improvement. If you like them to be attractive and feminine, then it's a degradation. The models are higher quality, but the old style was just more attractive in my opinion with the females. But anyway, this Sirus server is, the main feature of it is that you get to place the Naga faction and some other unplayable races. Okay, and it's a Russian server, so everyone is Russian. The reason I have English text is because I managed to find the exact English files for the specific version of World of Warcraft that they are using, that I don't remember in my head right now. Sadly, they have updated the launcher again now today, and I tried to log in, and the English text files were still in use, but I couldn't easily log in because I needed, when I clicked on the launcher, the Sirus launcher, then it updated automatically, and then it was much more annoying to log in. You logged in with your user to the actual launcher, and then you needed to point the launcher to the game and shit. So they've done it, made it worse to log in. Back with the old launcher, you just clicked launch game, and it would update, and then it would start, and then you logged in the actual game. So I had problems actually logging in because of the changes. And here we have another player, the human, dark skin. I have never seen a dark skin human player before, and I played this game since 2004. Anyway, so it's much more annoying to log in, and I don't really know how to log in through the launcher. It's totally in Russian. You needed to point the launcher to the user, and you couldn't log in to more than one user. The problem was that I created characters, as we saw at the beginning of this video, that were based on all the alliance races pretty much, and by the way, there are high elves for the alliance, and in this version you can play as an orc, for example, and you can join the neutrals, you can join the horde, or you can join the alliance. I believe you are automatically a part of the horde if you play an orc, and a part of the alliance if you play a human, for example, like in the original game. But then you can change to be a neutral if you want, third party, and you can also play as you can play as an alliance character like this human and join the horde, as far as I understand it. So it's pretty cool. But the launcher is very annoying now, so I have no idea how you would log in to the launcher. But I had connected the .exe file to Steam back in January or February last year in 2025, because I used Steam to record videos before I upgraded the computer to a Windows 10 computer. It used to be a Windows 7 in January and February when I played this at first. And back then, because I had done some mistakes in September 2024, I believe I uninstalled some drivers and then had problems reinstalling them because Windows 7 were no longer supported by Microsoft and Nvidia. And when I tried to update the drivers, it would fail because it tried to go straight for the Windows 10 drivers and skip the Windows 7 ones. It was impossible to update, and that's why the Nvidia Shadowplay recorder that I'm using now to record the video stopped working. I had used it successfully all the other years between 2013 and 2024 actually, when I messed up. I believe I messed up because I tried to get Palworld that I bought in early 2024. I bought Palworld. It's like a Pokemon-like game, but for adults, where you can kill the pals, and you can also enslave humans, and you use guns and stuff. So it's like, but you still capture monsters like in Pokemon. But they changed it in 2025 or 2024, so that you no longer throw balls when you capture the creatures, because Nintendo had problems with them being too similar to Pokemon. But and they were sued. But anyway, so I tried to get Palworld to work, and I managed to get it to work. But the problem is I messed up the drivers, and other games stopped working. And then I tried uninstalling them and reinstalling, and then I had problems reinstalling, so I was forced to use one out of two recorders. I could use the Steam recorder, That worked very well when recording, but I couldn't speak because the microphone had very big issues with the Steam recorder. There were disruptions in the voice all the time. So if I wanted to play a walkthrough without speaking, Steam worked fine, but didn't work well when I spoke. And if I used the CD recorder, then I could speak fine, but then the video ended up stuttering a lot. Despite the game not stuttering when I played. So I played the game, for example, Star Wars: The Old Republic or World of Warcraft, for example, using the CD recorder, and it worked fine in the game, and I didn't feel any lag when playing. But then when I looked at the video, it had a lot of stuttering, so that's why I used Steam instead. And for easy usage of Steam, I connected it to the .exe file, so that's why I could skip the launcher entirely and just start the game through the .exe and log in through the old World of Warcraft start menu. And as I said, the reason I have 2 accounts is because I did a mistake, because I originally wanted the SIRUS server because it had the Naga playable. The official game do not have the Naga. So it was because I wanted to play as a Naga that I got this in the first place. And of course I wanted the female classic Naga, not the modern Naga. But now I have no choice but to use the modern ones because they decided to update the models. But anyway, so I got this for the Naga, and then I had created all the characters and until I reached the limit, and I hadn't created any Naga, so I had to create another user for the Horde characters. I created my Naga characters, Blood Elf characters, and some others like the Goblins. And yeah, I played with the classic Nagas. Then in July 2025, I believe I logged in again and wanted to continue to play, but then they had changed the models from the awesome old models to the less awesome modern models. Of course the human is still a classic old school model. The Naga look modern, they no longer has that awesome old school model. Anyway, so that's why I have 2 users, and in the launcher you cannot log into 2 at once. You need to remove one of them from the launcher before you can log into the other. You can log into both, I believe they're straight from the games menu. But I just logged into the alliance here. And by the way, I had done a video, the last video I did in this game on this server was with this character, Bellatrixia, a human female warrior with the name of similar name to my old paladin in retail that I played between 2004 and 2008. So I played this character in July, or I think it was July 2025, and I played for about 40 minutes until I had to exit because I couldn't throw out stuff from the inventory because I needed to verify my user. And yeah, I needed to verify the user, and that I logged out to verify, and then I could log in again, and it worked. And that's the last you saw, because for some reason the NVIDIA Shadowplay symbol here in the upper left corner, I don't know if it is shown when I play the game. It is shown when I play it, but I don't know if it's shown in the video. So that symbol had stopped showing, and but I didn't realize it, so I continued to play for like 2 hours and thought I were recording. I spoke the entire time. We were here at the house here somewhere, where I authenticated my user, and then I did a few missions here, killing monsters. Then I went to Stormwind and handed them in, and I went to this place called Goldshire and did some new quests in this area. Then I went to Westfall. We did some quests down here with scarecrows, I believe, and I went all the way to Sentinel Hill, this area, and then I found out that the recording wasn't recording, so I mean the Nvidia Shadow Play, no, Steam, no, it was Nvidia back then, so Nvidia stopped recording, because when you have YouTube and other pages up on Windows 10, it can randomly stop recording. It never happened on Windows 7, because they don't want you to record YouTube videos or Netflix or anything like that, so there's a security where the Nvidia Shadow Play recorder shuts itself off if you have YouTube pages on. But on Windows 7 that function didn't work, so I had no problems recording YouTube or Netflix or whatever if I wanted to. But on Windows 10 it shuts itself off, and of course I didn't know this, so I never imagined that it would shut itself off, and so didn't realize the recorder had stopped recording until 2 hours or more had gone by. So I did quite a few quests over here without recording, and I thought I were recording, and I spoke the entire time. It was really annoying. It was like doing a lot of stuff and then finding out it wasn't recorded. So that's why we do not have everything recorded anymore. If you check the character, she's at level 18, and as I said, this is a private server, so leveling is faster than in retail. I mean, not retail, than in all classic World of Warcraft, but it's still faster than in retail. No, sorry, it's faster than in classic, it's slower than in retail. It's still slower than in retail. Retail is extremely fast and this is slower, which is good. I like when it's slower, but I don't like when it's too slow like in classic. I think this mod or private server has found the best balance. But that means that we leveled up. I believe I were at least level 17 when I ended the previous recording, and now I'm level 18, so we missed at least one level. I could misremember, might have been even lower, maybe 16 or something. And we do not have the video because of the recorder. So, and then the fact it shuts itself off if you have YouTube up on an internet page, or did in 2025 anyway. So this character is a warrior, so I wanted to play a warrior instead of a paladin, so I played a paladin in retail, and it would be nice to play a warrior here. I had a level 12 warrior back then in classic, but and a level 30 warrior as well. So I changed it to a goblin warrior, but I have never had a human female warrior above level 12 for this character. So this is level 18 human warrior. I wanted to have everything on video when I played, but it fucked up, so I didn't have a few missions there. The final missions in this area, Elven Forest, and the first missions in Westfall. Alright, but we can play it with English text because my files are still active, and for some reason after updating today I said the launcher was even more annoying to use, but as I could start it through the exe file and the English files were still active. We have English voices.
I need a target.
So you can hear, she speaks in English now, and we have the quests in English, which is really good. That's the main reason I want English, and we also have, like on the map, we can see the quests in English. The only exception is if the quests are new for the private server. So when I played the Naga, we didn't have the quests in English, we had them in Russian, because those quests are new for this version, unless they were from one of the old official quests, but added for the Nagas specifically in this private server, and they still were English. But yeah, the text is English, and the only exception is when a quest is unique to the private server, then it's in Russian. You can see that much of the menu and such have question marks instead of English, which is a bit annoying. But the basic stuff is in English, and the most important part, our skills are in English, and information, because they didn't change the skills to new Russian ones. They have kept the old game's skills, and that's why there are English text for the skills. To have English text, which is very good. You can see that quests are also in English, the text and everything, that's very good. But other new menus and such is private server, and shops, etc., they are in Russian. So you can see some of the stuff is in English, like illusion, burning rat, like gear, and the text. So that's very helpful. I cannot help anyone in playing the English version. What I can tell you is that I had to search a lot on the internet for the English text and voice files for a specific release of World of Warcraft, the one that the SIRUS server is based on. And then I backed up the original Russian text files and sound files, and then I overwrote them. I deleted the Russian ones, and then I added the English ones, and then I renamed them to Russian names, because they would crash if you had the English names. So when you changed the names on the English files to the Russian names, it worked for all the files that were translated into English in the original game. And of course the sound files worked. So for example, when we start the game as the Blood Elves or the humans, we have the English narrator. When we do stuff in the game, we have the English voices. But with the Naga, they also have a custom-made intro. We didn't have the English voices there, because the Naga intro was unique to the Russian Private Server SIRUS, and never received any English voices. Let's go and do some quests. It sucks that I lost a few recorded. I believe it sucks that I couldn't record this stuff. I wanted the entire campaign or the entire Let's Play as a video. This happened in Star Wars: The Old Republic 2, where the recorder stopped working for example the sniper, female sniper, rebel sniper, so that I couldn't actually have everything recorded. I played 7 hours and then found out that it wasn't recorded. It's very annoying. Okay, and it happened with my Bounty Hunter as well, but with the Bounty Hunter it wasn't as bad. I believe I only lost like 2 levels, 3. Still lost a few levels. Which is annoying, because in that game both World of Warcraft and Star Wars: The Old Republic are MMORPGs, or massive multiplayer online role-playing games, where you play as a character with others and quests and such. This server is better in the sense that you don't need other players to do stuff. You can play it completely alone. At least quests, you don't need others. You are strong enough to do it on your own, which is good. And unlike in the old game, where you really needed others, otherwise it would be too difficult most of the time. But in a private server there are very few players, so it makes sense to make it easier for the players to do stuff alone. And also you get a mountain level 10 or level 5. I think it was level 10 instead of level 30 like it was back in the old days in the official game. And so we have a mount, but it doesn't fit a human. It's like a giant demon beast And also it's this mount. Looks like something for the blood elves. I believe my blood elf actually got this mount, I believe. In retail, when I played the Legion expansion, the Demon Hunter blood elf got this one. But with this server you get this one with all the characters, I believe. Got it with the Night Elf Druid as well. Alright, so yeah, what I was saying was that this is a massive multiplayer online role-playing game, and you do quests and follow stories and kill bosses and gather gear from slain enemies and such. And the Star Wars The Old Republic is a similar game, but a more modern game. This game is was released in 2004, with the expansion The Burning Crusade in 2006 and Lich King in 2007. And then this is a private server, SIRUS server, adding a lot of new stuff, and I don't remember when this was out, but it's more modern. It's like it's the old game but updated by fans, Russian fans, and other players are Russian. Their names might be translated due to the English text files. Alright, so I had a keyboard last time I played that was Russian, which allowed me to write in English or Swedish and have the text translated by the keyboard into Russian letters, which worked fine for others to be able to understand what I'm saying. But when they answered, I didn't understand anything, because I am a Swedish guy and I understand Swedish. I'm adopted from Brazil, but I do not understand Portuguese because I was adopted to Sweden as a baby. So I understand Swedish 100%, but not Portuguese, which they speak in Brazil. In Sweden we were taught English in school, so my second language is English, and that's why I can speak English and understand English, but I'm not best at speaking it because we never do in Sweden, except when I play games. But in I believe reading and understanding when others speak is very easy for me, because I do nothing but read English all the time, and in games and menus and in other places on the internet, and I listen to people speaking English on YouTube and other places in movies and such all the time, games. Yeah, this unlike Star Wars The Old Republic, this game doesn't have as interactive cinematics and the stories. In Star Wars it's more like you are playing a movie, essentially, where you have your own choices. You have a lot of choices where you get 3 options and you get to pick one, and then depending on what option you pick, the story is affected in a different way, and your character is affected too in a different way. And World of Warcraft is not like that. World of Warcraft doesn't give you a lot of options and such. You get no options with World of Warcraft. With World of Warcraft it's more like you go to an NPC, unplayable character, and then you get a quest to kill monsters and gather gear and stuff, and then you do that, and then you can do instances where you kill even more difficult enemies and to get gear and bosses and such. You can do raids with other players, where you kill the other sides. For example, if you play the Alliance, you can do raids against the Horde, kill the Horde players and the Horde NPCs in their cities. Such, if you are Horde, you can do the same against the Alliance. And if you are neutral, I don't know how it works. I never played a neutral character, but I suspect you can. As a neutral, I don't know if you are enemies to the Horde and the Alliance. Maybe you can just be in both areas at once. Not at once, but you can go to the Horde and without being attacked. You can go to the Alliance without being attacked, maybe. The player is fighting this Gore Tusk. His moral, he is Kveldor, a warrior, level 13. He's a high elf, male, just new to this private server. I believe that official World of Warcraft has added the high elves now. They used to be new to, for this private server in 2025 and earlier, but World of Warcraft added them, I believe, in the Midnight expansion in February this year, 2026. Sadly, they haven't added a Naga. They would probably pick the HD Nagas instead of the old Naga, so that sucks. I always wanted a Naga, but I wanted the old ones. Anyway, the ones from 2004, but yeah. Okay, I just prefer that style. Okay, but anyway. Also, I think they should add the Naga to the classic version, not to the retail version. There's a new race for the classic version and Burning Crusade classic version. Especially Burning Crusade, so you can use the Blood Elves and the Naga in the same campaign, like in Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne. I believe they were supposed to be in the Burning Crusade expansion or the Wrath of Lich King expansion at some point, then cut because of being very different. They are snake creatures and there are problems with putting them on a horse and giving them boots and then pants and such. Otherwise they would have been playable. The Russian Private Server SIRUS has fixed that. They if you add like a shirt or a jacket, then they do change gear. And I believe you can also add headgear, if I'm not wrong, and weapons. But if you add a robe, they also change gear. But if you add pants, I don't know, maybe this changed a little bit, but boots and such have no effect. They fix it by simply not changing anything when you play as a Naga. If they don't have feet, for example, they don't change when you equip boots, for example. You can still equip boots, but they don't have an effect on your look, essentially. Alright, so we need to go to the red leather bandanas area. So the area where the red leather bandanas quest is located. We are in West Fall Sentinel Hill area. So we need to go over there. Right. I wanted to play with this character, but I want to throw out something too. Redstone, just to see that we can. No, we need to. We cannot throw out stuff. Fuck. The problem with this server is that when you haven't played in months, they want you to confirm your account again. You do that by logging into their homepage and confirming that you are you to the Google address or email. You log into their page and then you click to confirm, and then they send an email to your mail, and then they send a mail to your email, and then you confirm that you are a real player, and then they remove this limitation so you can actually throw out stuff. I had done this in February, I believe, 2025, and then I needed to do it again in July, which I did, and then the recorder stopped working immediately after I had proven that it worked, and now I need to do it again to be able to throw out stuff because I haven't played it forever. I haven't played since summer of 2025, so a year ago now. It was in July 2025, so it's exactly a year ago. And I tried logging in a few months back, but I couldn't because the buttons to switch between the characters were disabled, and the button to enter the world were disabled too. When using English language files, if I had used the Russian ones, I would have been able to log in. So the Star Wars game is much more story heavy, which I prefer, to be honest. This is played more like a nostalgic return to World of Warcraft, playing the old version but with some new perks, because I prefer the old classic Burning Crusade and Lich King versions, but I also want the Naga and other races to be playable, and I prefer faster leveling than in classic. We are attacked.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
We did something. Also, this game is not the most easy. They are actually quite difficult, the enemies. So you face a challenge here as compared to World of Warcraft retail, where then I played as a Blood Elf from level 1 to level 18 in the Legion expansion in 2025. It was so easy. The only challenge I had was one of the bosses at the end of the prologue that I failed at multiple times. So the bosses were still hard to do in retail alone anyway, but any quest with normal enemies were super easy to do. You leveled up too fast, in my opinion. Didn't feel like a challenge at all. The only challenge was one of the bosses at the end of the prologue, where you fought like a giant female demon or something, and yeah, I lost multiple times until I finally managed to defeat her. So that was the only challenge. In this version it's more like classic, where you will struggle against normal enemies too. As you saw, it was very even against that fire elemental, and if they are more than one, you risk dying. But it's easier than in classic, as you have a mount allowing you to essentially run past enemies and such. In classic you couldn't get a mount until level 30. So before level 30 you had to run around like this, and enemies could kill you if they run after you for very long stretches of land. So if you get hunted by more than one enemy, they won't stop hunting you until you reach a safe area, like a city or Sentinel Hill, for example, the base behind me. And with the mount you can easily outrun them, but without the mount they are likely to just hunt you down and hit you with their weapons, which prevent you from running. Then you will enter walking mode, and then you need to fight them, because they are more than one, you would likely die. Yeah, it would be fun playing a bit with this character and then play with some of the others. I didn't play with all the created characters. I wanted to do all the prologues. Of course, we did the prologue at Northshire, I believe, this place, and then we did stuff here, and sadly most of the stuff here were not recorded, and I did the first stuff here and not recorded. So now we are doing like the second area in the game, and I believe we used to be able to see what level each area was for in the past. We can still do it here. Okay, good. So the let's see, this area, Elven Forest, is level 1 to 10. We are 18 now. We are in the area of Sentinel Hill. We cannot see the levels. They are Westfall, level 10 to 20. We are level 18, so we are very high level in this area. We still had a problem with that fire elemental. My old warrior had this hairstyle, and yeah, it was similar to this character. Had a different name. Gave it a name similar to Paladin, this version. There's a cute deity.
Need more rage.
don't want to take up too much stuff, because if this is filled, we will not be able to get rid of it. I forgot about that. We need to verify the user before we can throw out stuff. It's really fucking annoying that they have that, and that it renews if you don't play in a while. But anyway, we will avoid picking up stuff as a result. You could pick up stuff and sell it, but don't want to do that because of that shit. We have another quest there. I get small paws. We'll go there too. We'll go and do the other quest first. Harvest golems. We are red leather bandana, Defias trapper and smuggler. We need to kill Defias bandits. And these are harvest golems, they are not bandits. The young flesh ripper birds are also dangerous. I believe they will attack us. We are only interested in the bandits. If I play the paladin from level 1, we will not use the mount at level 10. If we want to play it the way we played in the old game, if I play with that character. Here we have the Defias trapper. Let's kill the guy.
Not enough rage.
Star Wars has very similar battle system as this game too.
Need more rage.
But this game is less impressive in terms of animations when they attack. You can see we stand mostly still and do our attacks. You can pick up the red bandana that you need and money. Nothing else. You need 14 more red bandanas. We do not get the bandana from every single enemy that you kill. Defias trapper and Defias smuggler, we only got one. Let's kill another one.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
In the Star Wars game, they have more impressive attacks. Yeah, they like if you do an attack, you might jump around and do all kinds of moves. In this game, it's more simple, I believe, because it's older. Star Wars: The Old Republic was from 2011. It has been updated since. World of Warcraft has been updated since as well, but this one is based on the older, in my opinion, better versions. Let's kill a few more of these trappers. They do aggro if you go close.
Need more rage. I can't do that.
Alright. This trapper. We're gonna kill these guys.
That ability is ready. I can't do that yet.
Lean against both.
That ability is ready.
So you can play the game even if you haven't authenticated the email, but you will be limited with the gear. Which is a shame. Also, I think we could pick up linen clothes. We have that already. So yeah, this is my like my old warrior, but better than she was in the old game. She's better in this server. I read that Blizzard shut down the WoW server and the Ascension server, but they are English servers. They didn't shut down the Russian ones.
Not ready yet.
Kill them both, good. Got 2 advance, good. We can't have too little health, we need to wait a bit. So we can heal up. problem with the Naga was not just that the quests were, I believe the quests were in English, because they repurposed old quests for the Naga, but the area was completely different. It was really cool. You swim around underwater, and then when you move up from the water, you move like a Naga. It's really cool. But the problem was that one of the quests didn't work, so I couldn't finish the tutorial area. I was so disappointed when they updated my female Naga to look like a modern Naga instead of the old one that I actually liked. The new one I'll probably play more with, but I'm still disappointed that she has a different look. You know, I really like the old look. Because ever since Warcraft 3 I wanted the Naga to be playable in World of Warcraft, and those old Naga models look exactly like the Naga would have looked like if they were playable in the old game. But the new Nagas look like if they were playable today. So I wasn't happy with the update, even if the models are of higher quality, because the old ones were exactly the ones I wanted. Anyway. And then they had to... Okay.
Not enough rage.
In 2 videos they used the old models. Avoid the golems for the harvest watchers. Focus on the Defias here. So you want those red bandanas. You also have a mission, I believe, to kill them. 7 out of 15 red bandanas. No, we only have the mission to get those red bandanas here. We'll do that.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
I'm a bit unused to use the keyboard buttons 1 to 9. That's why I clicked the wrong one. Also these Defias nice looking models.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Hell.
I don't have a target.
Alright. Let me see. Red leather bandana. Only 10. The Defias mask, that's a different thing. Okay. The Defias mask. Shirt. Can we...
I'll never be able to equip that.
we need to be a rogue to execute that. Can't do it. Okay. So we have finished. Now we need, we have 5 out of 15. Rest in this game takes a long time. That's why I was sad that we didn't have all the stuff I did here recorded. I did a lot of quests in this area. And then I did the ones here. Took a long time to do. I probably played 2 hours and 3. And then it wasn't recorded. Wonderful. Someone is... Okay, let's attack this guy. It's nostalgic to play this version of World of Warcraft. And then classic because of the faster leveling. But still not being as fast as the other one. Oh, we can get this now. I want that, even if it takes up slow. Okay, I believe we can have 150 at max. Okay, put a new belt. Old belt, it's really bad. It's named Loose Chain Belt. It has really bad stats. This one is the Bandit Sins. Bandit Sins of the Monkey. We've already had some monkey stuff. We have warrior pants. Now we have the training sword of the monkey. Now we have the belt. Bandit Sins of the Monkey. We'll get it. So now we have a better belt. Changed our look a little bit too. Not much. Green text belt. So in this game, if they are grey, they are the worst possible items. And if they are green, they are better. If they are blue, they are even better. And if they are purple, they are epic. Which means, I believe grey is common, it's really bad. And green is uncommon, it's much better. And then blue is rare, which is even better. And then purple or pink or whatever is, I think it's purple, is epic, which is really good. It's the best, I believe. Unless it's changed. And you only get epic stuff in the late game and you're not able to
That ability isn't ready yet.
But green stuff are quite common. Even if they are uncommon. Yeah, we need to kill trappers too. 7 out of 15. Okay, we cannot throw out stuff, that's a shame. Can immediately attack these two.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
Yeah. Another bandana there. Oh, we have 15 out of 15 now. I don't know about that other quest. We need to kill them. We are done with it. Since we can return that one. We need to kill 8 gnoll paws. We need 8 gnoll paws. We should move there first. Kill the gnolls before we do the other stuff. Before we leave them in, we will kill them first. Let's also kill this.
Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
Minus 28 to 15, Defias Trapper. What? We need to check the quests. Defias Brotherhood. It's weird, like an error. It says 28 out of 15 killed. I think something is wrong there. No, here 8 out of 15 Defias Trappers and 10 out of 15 Defias Smuggler. We got this quest now, good. We need to kill more of the Defias guys. So we have a quest to kill them. The quest showed up. Ah, it wasn't there previously, I believe. Or I just didn't see it. Now it's there. We need to continue to kill these guys for a little bit longer. We can finish both quests. Quests in Star Wars are similar.
Not enough rage. Need
But
more
there is
rage.
a very cool story like it's cinematics and choices and stuff, so it's more interesting to play with the story. Well, it's more of a single player game in the form of a multiplayer game. This one is more of a multiplayer game that could be played as a single player game now.
I can't do that.
Oh, plans. Copper chain vest. Mail. Teaches you how to make a copper chain vest. It could be good, to be honest. Let's get it. Okay, and...
Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
we need profession.
I can't use that.
Sir, which one? Hard to read, I'm a bit away from the TV.
Not enough rage. I need to get closer.
So we killed it 10 out of 15. I thought that was a 2, but it's a question mark. They do respawn after a while, as you can see. But, yeah, it will take a while until some of them have respawned. Quests in this game take a long time to do, just like in any other MMORPG. But there are no cool cinematics when we leave them in. And instead you get like text message and then you click accept and then you receive items. Same is true for other stuff in the game. I believe there are story bits in the game in later expansions, similar to Star Wars The Old Republic, but not in the older versions of the game. Maybe there are a few quests in the late game where you like interact with Jaina Proudmoore and others and do stuff, but they are rare and far in between. Okay. They respawn. These guys are easy to kill.
Need more rage.
I never have a habit to check the corner every once in a while to make sure that it's still recording. I don't want nasty surprises. Since you are looting both at once, I don't believe that was the case in the old game. You needed to check both bodies. Here you get both at once. It's an improvement. This time it's 2 men. So it is one guy and one
Not
girl.
ready yet.
Random.
That ability is ready. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
That attack is really good. He was leading until I used that attack. Alright, you don't need the other equipment. This is my best character, by the way, on the Sirus server. I have a druid night elf that is almost as good. I also played it for over 4 hours. I only played 2 characters with their entire prologue, I believe. So the human warrior and night elf druid. My best character in retail is the night elf druid. It looks the same. Okay, level 60 now. She was level 58 back in the day. She had used the service to become level 60 because they had nerfed her down to level 22 in 2020 or something, 2021 or 2022. Don't remember exactly when. And level 24 actually, and get her up again, I needed to pay for service. And that took her to level 60 immediately.
Need more rage.
Kill him. Okay. Still, we are done with the Defias smugglers, but we still need to kill 3 more of the trappers. 2 different versions. That's a smuggler. You didn't need to kill her, but she attacked. We'll do it. Alright. That's a trapper. You need to kill him.
Not enough rage.
Take him out. Tractor Paladin, level 12 player. Because they are Russian players, we will not interact with them as they don't understand our language. If I used the other keyboard that I still have, by the way, the Russian keyboard, then we could interact with them and write to them, but they will understand me because it translates my text from any language to Russian. But I wouldn't be able to understand what they answer, sadly. So they would think I'm a Russian guy, and then when I answer it would be a problem. What is this? Some kind of sign. Let's see. I enjoyed playing with this character a lot, but was sad that I lost 3 hours. But it's not as bad as losing video content in Star Wars, because Star Wars is like an interactive movie. So every quest like this, where you have to kill enemies and get gear, is still done in the exact same way as in this game, but you have like every time you leave in a quest you get more of the story and real cinematics, and they speak to each other, and they're voiced. All the quests are voiced, and there are cinematics and stuff, and if you play with others, they are included in the cinematics to play the friends. So essentially it's way more impressive story-wise.
Need more rage.
This is also worse to lose content in Star Wars, because you don't understand if the story you just lose the grinding of killing a bunch of monsters and finishing the quest. So essentially what we lost was we lost the grinding of killing the monsters, living in the quest, and going back, killing other monsters and living in the quests, going here and doing the same thing and living in the quests. So you essentially just lost the work in the game. But in Star Wars you lose the story when you live in the quests. There are like you have options where you select different answers, and the story is different depending on your answers and such. And yeah, it's like need to kill that trapper and the smuggler.
Not ready yet.
Very easy to kill. Scroll of protection increases the target's armor by 65. Okay. We'll use it immediately. Boosts my armor for the time being. Making me more resistant against attacks. Another trap. Perfect.
That ability isn't ready. Need more rage. I'm out of range.
Finish the quest
Not
now.
enough rage. Not ready yet.
Right, finish this. But we also wanted to do all pause, but it switches on the map all the time. They were here, now they then there, now they're down there. Need to kill gnolls over there. Could use the mount, speed up things. Without the mount you needed to run the entire way. Now I can just run past the enemies. So elementals were actually quite powerful. This is the only mount I have in this version of World of Warcraft. It's not shared with other players, with other characters, but I get the same one when I play with the others, so it was a bit disappointing. Thought I would get the saber with the night elf, but I didn't. Here we have the gnolls, perfect. Now we just need to kill them, get the gnoll paws. We don't want too many of them to aggro us, to attack. Gnolls, the old ones, they look like this. I prefer the
Need more rage.
style of the old ones. I recall killing a bunch of gnolls when I played this last time in Elven Forest as well, but it wasn't recorded. This is the old, they look distinct for World of Warcraft. They look less like generic hyenas and legs, and more like very unique for Warcraft, like the World of Warcraft 3 wolves, but better.
Not enough rage.
We needed to heal, he was almost dead. Jesus, 3 of them. Now we need to retreat. He will die probably. He will probably die. Yeah. That was a shame. Oh, too bad. I believe you can speak to the angel and respawn. But then you get some debuffs for a while, some time, or you can run to the body and respawn, and you will have the exact same stats and no debuffs. So we will respawn like this, but we need to do it a bit away from the gnolls. They were harder than the Defias guys, and more difficult to defeat. Here is the body. Let's see. We'll respawn. And then we need, of course, to heal. Use a potion to heal. The problem is they attack with 3 of them at once. You only want to fight one at a time. These gnolls just look cooler. Once in Warcraft Total War, they were using these models, but less impressive. They didn't have armor. These ones look better. HD gnolls look cool, but these ones just look more like the old Warcraft 3 ones. It's a very unique look. The new ones look like hyenas and 2 legs. These ones look very distinct. They are still hyenas and 2 legs, but they look a bit more unique for Warcraft, in my opinion. Okay, so I prefer those gnolls. The problem with the ones in Warcraft War is that they are not armored. They
I can't do that. The ability isn't ready yet.
Shit, another one. This is not... He died again. This is not as easy as retail. This is actually quite difficult when they attack you with more than one. So you cannot mount when you are attacked or in a battle. And you cannot run away. Their attacks slow down your moves. Movements are slower because of their attacks. Here is the body. Over here. There. Can't even see it. What? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe something like that. Maybe it's over here. There are too many. Can handle one, but not many. Recorder still recording. Perfect. I would like to play something else than a human too. It's also important that they are hurt and they run away from me, and then they might get one of their friends to attack.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Tiger's eye. Need to heal.
Need more rage. I can't do that yet.
Thank God we won. Now I need to heal. Because if they attack again, I'm dead. Would like to play another race than a human and a night elf. I did make other characters as well. And maybe play the paladin. But we did this one now because I started the game with this one because I wanted to speak about what happened in June or July 2025, and felt like we should start with this one. We're not supposed to kill the gnolls, we are supposed to get their gnoll paws. And not every gnoll drops them. So you need to actually loot their bodies after defeating them and get the balls. Let's aggro this one now.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Then the ones. If he aggroes the others, we have to retreat. There's a gnoll ball. Perfect, we have one of the gnoll balls now. We just need 7 more before we can leave in all the quests. We have low health, let's heal. We can use these to heal when we are not in a battle. We can use minor healing potions when we are in a battle. They have a cooldown, so we can't use too many at once, unlike in Diablo 2 where you can use, if you have many of them you can use them at once, but in this game there is a cooldown, so you use them and then it takes it takes a few seconds, like 30 seconds or something, to wait for them to be usable again. It's annoying. You don't want to aggro anyone but that gnoll. Hunt him. He died because we had done this attack that causes damage over time. Oh, pulls, perfect. Need a few more of those. We are also gaining more experience in this version than in Classic. So we will soon level up to level 19. This area is for level 10 to level 20. Right, I want to check that. Let's move back. So we started in the area of Elven Forest, which includes Stormwind City, level 1 to 10, rest for level 10 to 20, Strangleton Vale, the Bash Troll area, it's level 30 to 45, Last Lands 45 to 55, Camp of Sorrows 35 to 45. Deadwind Pass 55 to 60. Duskwood 18 to 30. So essentially this area is 10 to 20. This one is 18 to 30. We could go there next after we have finished this area. But we'll check the other areas. Dunmorog level 1 to 10, that's the dwarf and a gnome starting area. Burning Steps 50 to 58. Badlands 35 to 45. Red Ridge Mountains 15 to 25. But the way I see it, we will first kill this guy now.
Not enough rage.
But the way I see it, we will finish Westfall. Then we'll go to Red Ridge Mountains, which is level 15 to level 25, before going to Duskwood. So for example, we are here, level 10 to 20, then we'll go to Red Ridge Mountains, level 15 to 25, next. His enemies at level 13.
Not ready yet.
Alright, low health. Let's use one of these. You can use up healing stuff. We could pick them up so we can use them. Alright, so I believe we will go here next, Red Ridge Mountains. We have a quest here. Brian Stoutmantle wants you to talk to Will in Lakeshire. Yeah. We'll do Westfall first, then we'll go there. And then we'll go to Duskwood. 18 to 30. We are in an area for level 10 to 20 now. We are kind of over-leveled in this area. Soon we level 19. We are not too high level for the area yet, but we are still at the best, like the highest as you're supposed to be. Okay, and unlike in retail World of Warcraft, this version of World of Warcraft has the whole system where levels matter. If you are level 30, for example, you will always win against creatures that are low level than you. To kill enemies that are low level. But in retail, even if you are level 8, you get level 10 enemy because they skate to your level in that version. So levels do not matter in the same way. But they still matter when it comes to your attacks. If you are level 8, you have more attacks available than if you are level 20 or level 10. But enemies, no matter what area you are in, scale to your level. So you should lose the feeling of being very powerful against enemies. They adjust their strength to your level in the modern version of World of Warcraft. You don't want to fight those guys as there are too many. You might be level 18, but too many of them and they were still too strong. You do want to aggro one of them. Like the facial expressions they make in battle. It looks really aggressive. And also is made to be attractive. Okay, let's kill this guy.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Don't hunt him. We leveled up. Perfect. We need to loot him too, but we don't want to do that. We leveled up, so we are full health. So we can't fight two. We got the Gnoll Paw. Perfect. We need to back a bit. In case he's grabbed back, we don't want him to die in the middle of that Gnoll camp. He died before he could go back. Need two more Gnoll Paws. Kill that Gnoll over there. He's isolated.
Not ready yet. More rage. Not enough rage.
Heal.
I need to get closer.
Can't allow you to get closer. No Gnoll Paw this time. That sucked. Need to wait until we are full health. kill the other gnoll over there. Don't have to take risks. We need one more. Alright. One more until we are done with the quest. Then we can go and return all 3. Which is perfect. We're already at full health. Heal faster now, level 19. Kill some of these gnolls, but not the ones in the camp. There are too many. You see one gnoll there. You can attack. There, 2 of them. Fuck.
I can't
Try. Might die. You're gonna die. They had 2 of them and we could only almost kill 1 of them. Too bad. God, he ran away. Let's heal. We'll try again. We can't fight 2. We need to take them 1 at a time. Yeah, this version of World of Warcraft is more difficult than retail. Risk dying if you fight more than 1 enemy. In some areas we saw the Defias guys were so weak that we could win against them because they were like level 13 or something. These guys level 17 are too strong to fight, so levels matter here. If you are way above their level you can fight many at once, and if you are the same level or so they are difficult. In retail World of Warcraft, no matter what level you are, they scale to your level. So it's not as fun, you don't feel as powerful. Prefer when levels actually matter. So we need to kill this guy now. Pattern, rugged leather pants. You need to have a leather mowing profession to make that. Let's get the gnoll paws and the money. Rugged leather pants. Our character with warrior pants. We don't need leather pants anyway. We are done now with the quest. Okay. Where are we supposed to leave in that quest? Turn to Captain Danuin, Sentinel Hill in Westfall, and turn to Scout Gallen in Sentinel Hill in Westfall, and return to Grand Stadmantle, Sentinel Hill in Westfall. So you just need to go to Sentinel Hill, which is over here. We will not play it like in the old days. We'll use the mount. In the original game you could only get the mount at level 30. We are level 18, so we would have been forced to run by foot and been aggroed by enemies. and have to fight and risk dying. But here we don't need to do that. We can just use the mount, which allows us to run away from the enemies that aggro us. Moonbrook, we found the area of Moonbrook here. Need to run back to Sentinel Hill. So we are now done the quests here. Yeah, it sucks that we didn't have a bit of the gameplay recorded. You have another player, the Saber, Night Elf Hunter, level 26. You're a human warrior at level 19. So it sucked that they gave us this mount and not the horse. Human is supposed to have a horse, but anyway, we'll probably get the horse later. I think they should have made the mount you get level 10 race specific. So you have like a horse for a human and a saber for an item, instead of this demon hunter mount for everybody. But anyway, let's live in the quest now. Okay. Here we have one guy. Galleon or Scott Gallen. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Bring me 15 red leather bandanas and I'll pay you well. Since Star Wars you would have had a cinematic instead where they speak with voice dialogue and cool cinematics, and would have offered you many options to answer during the dialogue, which affects the story and the character differently each time. But here we have the option to just add the quest. For some reason we don't want to accept it, really just click here. Need to pick something. Cloak of the People's Militia, leggings of the People's Militia, but this is clothes for a mage or something. This is for a rogue. This is something else. This is the boots. They are male for a warrior. Go for them.
For the Alliance.
Okay, so the boots. And we had outfitter boots. Grey boots, really bad. And now we have the grease of the People's Militia. They are much better. And look better. The problem with the limit on items is that when you leave in quests, you get items, and if you have no room, you can't finish the quest. So that's why we don't want to be out of space, but I will have to activate the account, a verified account, before we can throw out worthless stuff. We can still sell worthless stuff, I believe, but we cannot throw it out. Okay, we will find the other two that we need to speak to. They are probably at the tower. Go there. We got some cooler boots now. Greaves of the People's Militia. Sentinel Hill Militia. And a road here. See the Sentinel Hill Militia here. Protector Gariel. They have sabers. Very basic. Speak to this guy first.
Can I help
Captain
you?
Danuvin.
What can I do for you?
Have you collected 8 paws from those treacherous gnolls yet? Yes. You can pick some of the items. Mail. Belt of the People's Militia or Braces of the People's Militia. We'll go for this one, it's a mail.
See you later.
We also an experience when we leave in quest, we'll earn lots of experience doing it. So that's why we are almost level 20 now. which is perfect because this area was for level 10 to level 20. Then we can move to Red Ridge Mountains. In the next video when we play this character, I believe we will end this video and we're done here. So, character. We got the belt, Bandit Sins of the Monkey. 243 defense, 2 agility, plus 2 agility, plus 2 stamina. Okay, leather. We got a male one now, I believe. I'm more interested in it. 273 instead of 243, so it's better. And it doesn't have any plus agility or plus stamina. Agility makes us, I believe, faster and more resistant to attacks, and stamina increases our health a bit. But the People's Militia, this is green, but this one is not. This is male, has better defense. 3 silver is value of this one. This is 1 silver and 2 copper. And this one is counted as better. This one is male. I think it fit better. The militia. We might. Let's see. Plus 2 agility and plus 2 stamina is really good. Leather is not for a warrior. And test versus defense. This one is more for a tank. I think you'll use this one. Alright, the last one.
Greetings.
And this was the Foul Corruption has crept into Westfall while I was upholding my duty on the battlefield's Lordaeron. This sorry, I hard time reading it, I'm a bit away from the TV. Foul Corruption has crept into Westfall while I was upholding my duty on the battlefields of Lordaeron. This honest farm, they're overrun by made into hideous hideouts for thugs and murderers. The People's Militia needs you to help. And we could leave in the quest. We almost leveled up, but it wasn't enough. People's Militia, a band of vicious Defias pillagers, has been seen plundering the Gold Coast quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, Bellatrixia, and make the light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 of Defias looters. Grand Stoutmantle, who by the way is one of the known characters of I believe Warcraft 3, wants you to kill 15 Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters and return to him on Sentinel. You'll accept.
Go with honor, friend.
Even if we wanted to go to Red Ridge Mountains, we will need to do this one first. So we need to kill 15 Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters before we are done here. Let's move up here. It's been a while. See if we have anyone up there. It's my original human warrior. We're only at level 12. It took longer to level her up.
Need help?
Scout Real, People's Militia, Stormwind Lion Shield, Saber Sword. Alright, these are the militia garrisons at Sentinel Hill. This outpost, Stormwind. We lose health if we fall down. Not if it's not that high up. So, I never planned on playing World of Warcraft, but felt like it, especially now when I could select the characters and enter the world. And as the previous video was messed up. So we need to go and kill those guys. We'll do that, and we will use the mount so you don't have to deal with any enemies on the way there. It's easy to use the mount when you have one, even if we didn't in the past, the original game, and even if I didn't want to use it because it wouldn't have existed in the original, but I do it because it's what should I say, it's nice to not have to fight those enemies on the way there, and it's faster to kill those Defias bandits. So in the original game you only got a flying mount at level 80 or something, if I'm not wrong, or level 70, but I think it was level 70, the Wrath of Lich King expansion, and that would have taken forever. None of my characters were level 80 or 70 or 60. One were 58, the best one. That's the area where the Dead Mines instance is, and you couldn't do the instance without friends, as far as I recall. It's in one of the buildings. Pious Messenger, but these guys are enemies. We are not supposed to go to Moonbrook. We are supposed to find an area next to the tower. There are other Defias enemies. Now I'm doing the wrong way. So we're here somewhere. This is Moonbrook, held by the Defias bandits. By the way, there are goblins in the Dead Mines instance hired by the Defias Brotherhood. And there are undead too, like these rotten ghouls. And I almost gave Moonbrook to the trade condition goblins because they have the bandits as part of their faction. We leveled up around this area. Perfect. We are level 20 now. We are aggroed by an enemy. Flesh Ripper. These are the ones we need to kill. No, they are different. We need to run away from them. And stay here. Malok Oracle, level 18. They are dangerous, these guys. There are sea creatures here. So I'm down here. I was supposed to go here. Maybe they are at Moonbrook, actually. Finds pillagers and looters. That was bad. There we have a building. I don't recall seeing in the past. I must want to go there, but there might be dangerous enemies, level 18 or something. They are like my level. Troll crawlers and Malok oracles. The Maloks are enemies for sure. dangerous to dismount in case we get attacked by many. I would like to explore that ice, but maybe not. We are running. Sure, we need to find a way up. There are areas in old World of Warcraft that I never explored, like for example these areas. I don't believe I ever explored them. I did the quest and then I moved to another area and did more quests. River Probe Roots, level 18 or more. Gnolls. Let's move away from here. We need to go to Moonbrook. What? They're over there now. Seem to spawn in different areas. Then we need to move over there. Try to go there without aggroing the gnolls. And even if I aggro them, they will not fight them. There are the Murlocs here. There are 17 Murloc Oracles. Murloc Tide Hunters. Old Merkais. Oh, that's a boss. Humanoid level 20. Same level as me. Too dangerous to fight, especially when he's backed up by his little army there. Gang. In the latest alpha edition of Warcraft of War, certain factions like the Orcs have all their iterations of their meshes, trolls and the ogres are back at being Warcraft 3, and the humans have actually fan-made models that are older than the previously old fan-made models. They are used for the first time in a campaign, and the undead have some older Warcraft 3 models as well, and fan-made skeletons, and with unique textures on their skins, purple textures, and that version of World of Warcraft. By the way, we are almost in the area now with the Defias guys, but in that version of World of Warcraft I added the Naga to the Reign of Chaos campaign again, like back in 2018, but I changed the leaders, so Illidan is still a part of the Night Elves, like he was in Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, and instead I added Sea Witch Sarira as the leader of the Naga, 2 generals, Lady Serenis and a Murloc general. Gold Coast Quarry, this is the area. And those are the pillagers, level 15 and higher. You see, we are moving down. Found a little hideout here. It was over here. I don't know why it showed on the Moonbrook area earlier. Defias pillagers and Defias looters are in Moonbrook as well. If we attack Moonbrook, where the Dead Mines instance is, then we would also have to fight a lot of other enemies. Goblins and the undead are... we're undead outside too, but the goblins are inside the Dead Mines. They were hired by the bandits. I was about to add, I believe, Moonbrook to the trade condition, the old map, but in the Alpha edition, but didn't do it at the end. I would have done it to the Frozen Throne campaign, I believe. But anyway, I felt it was too early setting. I would have done it for balance, because you see, goblins only have to pay. They hardly do anything. They take a few areas here and nothing more. If they have Moonbrook, they would fight Stormwind from the start as well. Okay, so we found the guys here. Fight them. Have any gear? Stuff that makes us better. Magic Lilies package. 2 things there. And this one, Elixir of Regeneration, I don't know what it does. But gold, awesome, Elixir of Revelation. Magic Lilies package. Scroll of Returning. Now we have almost no room.
I can't use that.
Writing template pamphlet. Writing training pamphlet. Oh, I can't use it. Weird. I don't know Russian, so anyway, we're almost out of slots. We need to kill these guys. They are mages, as I thought.
Not ready yet.
Yes, 3 was easy to kill. Good. Kill 1 out of 15. These guys. And more to kill. Frame, this one isn't an English server too, but if it was, the Blizzard company would shut it down. So it's actually good that it's a Russian one.
That ability isn't ready
If you
yet.
don't want to shut it down.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, done. Again, 5 gold, awesome. Gold used to be very difficult to come by in the original game. Now we got gold. And that chest. Scroll of Returning.
I can't use that.
Okay. We need something. 25 is in the red here. I don't know what we need, but yeah, we might need to throw out some stuff. So we need to exit then. The enemy target to sleep. Puts the enemy target to sleep for up to 30 seconds. Okay, we could use that against one of the enemies here. Don't want to fight more than one. I think we could defeat more than one of these, they're very weak. That one, the other one sharp. Stores 243 health. Could use that. That one too. Fuck, we shouldn't have used that. Now we have no room, then we leave in the quest. Cypress Robe of Intellect. Load. 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 Ah, but they are green, we could have sold them. They're good. We could also have, I believe, sent them to other players that need loot. But we have no room. Annoying. Then when we can't get that. Outfitter boots 246. 199. They spawn after a while, so we lost those green items now. What a shame. I reach a point where I can't pick up gear. We need to edit and verify the user account. still kill them. They are inside the cave too. Scroll of Spirit increases the target spirit by 3. We don't need that.
Need more rage.
Alright, recipe, cooked crab claw. We don't need that. Couldn't pick it up anyway. So canals. Rain, river poor miner. See, we need to fight those Defias bandits. We need to wait for them to respawn. But there I can see one. Female has respawned. The staff, the mage. Oh, it's a guy now. Need to kill 10 more of them. Then we'll have to exit without leaving in the quest, because we cannot pick an item unless I waste the healing stuff to open up space, which I might do. Looters 3 out of 15. So need 10 more of the others and need 12 more of the looters, 10 of the pillagers and 12 of the looters. There aren't too many here. Moonbrook, I believe there were more bandits, but many of them were not the right type. And by the way, I think the gear is might be more covered up here in this version than it was in the original. I believe this version is using the classic files instead of the original ones. So they might not show a lot of skin, even if they are classic models. Could be wrong, of course, but I think that's the case. Or you get more revealing gear later in the game. But yeah, in the original game, of course, you had revealing gear, like my paladin. Level 40, they're not that strong, these guys. They're actually weak. Compared to the gnolls, they were really weak, actually. Need a few more. I think I saw another one somewhere. Shame there are gnolls inside the cave instead of the ones we want to kill. Defias bandits. Pillagers and looters. We could go to Moonbrook, kill some. There are more numbers over there.
Not enough rage. Not ready yet. I don't have a target.
Alright, a few more is needed. A few more are needed to be killed. Once respawned, I hear someone using a spell. The NPCs can use a spell. Fires pillagers. There. Oh, we could fast forward, stuff like that. Didn't know that. No idea. That reminded me of Star Wars. These are very easy to kill.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay, 4 out of 15 looters. We'll get a few more looters. They'd kill quite a few more looters. Could you stay here until they respawn, or we could go to Moonbrook. Might be more interesting to go to Moonbrook, to be honest. And kill some Defias guys over there as well. I almost wanted to give the goblins Moonbrook in the Frozen Throne campaign, because it felt wrong to do it in the Reign of Chaos campaign. It's too early a setting, but didn't do it in there, and I thought it would balance out the game a bit better. Need to find a road. There's the road. Then we need to go to Moonbrook. This road will lead straight to Moonbrook. Recorder is still recording. Good. Need to make it a habit to check every now and then, so you don't play a game like this in vain. Also, it's very important, by the way, with online games, it's very important to check, because you cannot replace stuff. The only way to replace stuff in this game is if you create a new character from level 1 and replay everything. So that's why you lose stuff. You lose stuff. Same in Star Wars: The Old Republic and another online role-playing game. That's why I don't want to do that. Restart from level 1. It sucks when you lose stuff. Player is there, killing that villager. We are aggroed. We weren't close enough.
Target.
Alright, you're on. Can heal. Seems the Defias sentinels are not hostile, unlike those other guys. Here is where they were fighting. Another place. We'll explore. Defias pillager. attack me more than
I
one.
can't do that yet.
I'll be able to handle that.
Not ready yet.
They are level 14. Heal. In case they aggro me again. You don't want to have low health. You can handle 2, but if they are 3 or something, it might be trouble. Right, we are done here. This guy is level 25. Human Paladin. Skill for now. Kill this one too. Kill this one now.
That ability isn't ready.
Run. Because we have low health, change to defensive. Might still be hunting me. They are still hunting me down. We can heal. Need to run away far enough from the enemies so that they stop hunting. We have too many there. So we can perfectly play the game even when we're not verified, but we have this problem with the inventory getting full all the time. So you cannot really leaving quests after a while. Now we need to go back and kill those guys. We need 3 more Defias pillagers killed, slain, and then we need 10 more the looters. This is the looter. Okay, good. You're in defensive stance now.
Not ready yet.
It makes us really tanky. But we do not have the attacks. Yeah, they attack the wrong one there. But we have way better defense as a tank. It's good when we don't want to die. Hunter's muzzle loader gun. We get the money, we cannot get the gun. We don't need a gun. Okay. Now I need 8 more fire looters slain. And 2 more Defias pillagers. So we will looters maybe. Oh yeah, this This version of World of Warcraft has the weather. All the official World of Warcraft had it too, but not retail anymore. In which it starts raining and stuff. Really immersive. The rain. If you attack there, you will be attacked by more than one. Let's go back. Just fit. Back with it. Might lose. They have no more health potions, that's why we need to retreat. That was a rejuvenation potion, not the health potion there. Didn't know what it did. We died. That's the problem when playing in Moonbrook. They have too many guys there. Now we need to run to body. Okay, so we'll go back to Moonbrook, and numpad, by the way, allows us to run without having to press the directional buttons or the SAVD buttons. So we go back there. Heal up and then we'll continue. There's another player somewhere, probably the paladin. Don't want it to be too close to the enemy. They want to heal. Fuck! And now we might die again because of that fall. They reinforcements. If we can still fire that, we'll die again, most likely. So the mages are a problem when they run away like that. Not only do they call for aid from their friends. This time we spawned here because we're closer to this area than the other area when we died. Need to run longer. Bodies further away this time. But anyway, so the mage, they run back to the camp and aggro others, call for aid, and then we have to fight more than one, and they can also fire at us from a distance. So even though the mage was almost dead, she could still attack me. I should have just run after her and killed her, but then we would still have been attacked by the other guy and killed. So wouldn't have worked perfectly anyway. Heal. Medium. We have a lot of shiny red apples that heal our health, but we cannot use them in the middle of a battle. We are done here. Now we need to attack your paladin. Level 21.
Hello.
Kill this one first. And then another one, of course. Some help from that guy. Problem is I can't add him without writing his name. Alright, 8 out of 15 looters and 15 out of 15 pillagers. We just need 7 more the looters. He seems to be done already. This is a pillager, they're already done with them, too bad. The Lich is standing on the fence.
Need a target.
Heal up for their aggroed. To run back. Hate when they get paralyzed. Stop them. Kill them. Good.
I can't do that.
Might die.
That ability isn't ready.
Try to kill one of them. Kill that one at least. I will die. Have to get the body again. Might be unprofessional to die a lot, but can't be helped. It's quite difficult when they are more than one and when they run back like that, and when they call on their friends to come and help them. Seems when they retreat and if they run to an area where a friend is, where another enemy is, then the enemy will join too, as if they are telling that person that they have been attacked, which is immersive but annoying. Which means you need to fight more than one, and then we got attacked from behind as well. It's really bad. Where's the boat? Be here somewhere. Try to heal. There's an enemy, he might attack us. It's a looter, we need to kill him. A pillager. I didn't need to kill that pillager. But whatever.
I can't do that.
To retreat. We'll likely die again. There are too many. Start in Sentinel Hill. Need to go over here to the road. Now go back all the way over there. Yeah, Moonbrook is more difficult because they are so many, but if you were in the other place it take forever until they respawn. I prefer doing it in Moonbrook, but it's annoying to be killed and have to run all the way back. Where are we? Running the wrong way. Go this way now. Need to be at the road. Difficult to see the road, I believe. And we are a ghost. It is the road. We are on the right path. Heal up. Alright, we need to kill a few more of those Defias guys. This is a looter, we need to kill that person. We want to move away from there, so he doesn't aggro others. Need to kill 4 more. Alright, need a few more. Pillager, we don't want to fight the pillagers. Pillager. The pillagers are the mages that we don't want to fight. That's a looter, we do want to fight them. Need to draw them away a bit, the others. We need 3 more, the looters. We need to kill 3 more of them. Then we're done with the quest. We'll likely be forced to kill a few more of the others, the pillagers as well. We'll try to avoid it. We only want to kill the looters now. It's very immersive with the rain. There's a pillager. He's inside here. Nobody. And I don't have any helmet, surprisingly. No cape, no trinket, no helmet, no shoulder pads. No rings. Pillager. Don't want to fight the pillagers. Can avoid it. The undead are over here. Not and gold. Small graveyard here. Still recording, so that's good. So the Defias instance was in one of these buildings. I don't know if the private server has it, probably. Looter, perfect. That's what we want to kill. That's a pillager, we don't want to fight 2. have to do it, I guess. Kill that guy. Now this one. I really needed to kill. Damn, another one!
Not ready yet.
It was bad. They spawned another one. Kill one, perfect. You die. That was a looter too. Spawn here now, that's good. That's why I moved back there at the end. I wanted us to spawn there. Need to kill that girl. She's still around when we reach the border. She's a looter. I believe we need 2 more. Here are the undead ghosts. They are enemies too. No need to fight them yet. Maybe we'll get the quest to kill them later. Yes, we are level 20 now, but we are still level 21. Let's heal up. So we are at full health, and they attack. We are attacked from behind by this girl. Let's move back. She will run away. Killed her. One more looter now, then we're done with the quest. Yeah, the weather effects are very immersive. This video will be named probably Defias or Sentinel Hill or something like that. Villager, that sucks. Looter, exactly what we need to kill.
That ability isn't ready.
We're done. Perfect. Now I need to move back to Sentinel Hill. Right, so we finished that quest too. Completing all the quests in Defias, but you might get a new one if you're unlucky. Kill the undead or something. We will see. I believe when we did the Dead Mines instance we were level 30 or so. I think it's level 30 characters. We won't get that in a while. It's in one of the buildings in Moonbrook. Go down a cellar and then you enter the mines, dead mines, where you have like more of the Defias Brotherhood. You have ogres and goblins, and you have undead. Ogres are hired by the goblins, and the bandits have hired the goblins, and the undead, they are, I don't know where they are undead there. Alright.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. Giant Stuntman to People's Militia. Complete the quest. And we are now level 21. Perfect. Get a sword, a mace, and something else. I prefer swords. What does it say? The People's Militia. Some Defias have eluded us. My most trusted scout reports that these Defias have been looting and pillaging their countryside all the way into South and Westfall. We believe they are heading out in the Dagger Hills, plotting their next move. Slay the wretches in the name of the People's Militia. Giant Stuntman wants you to kill 15 Defias highwaymen and 5 Defias hatstalkers, and 5 Defias knuckle dusters, and then return. And you get a great sword. And it's over there. Moonbrook is here, it's down in this area. So you are not done with this area yet. Might reach level 22 before we're done. There's that paladin again. Jan. We probably finished the other quest. He's an old man. Right, you should probably finish that one too. I kind of want to finish all the quests in Defias, so I might have to take a pause and go and eat, to be honest. It will be a part of the same video. I want to do all the quests in this area now. So how do we reach this area? See, we could probably go past Moonbrook and then down here and then into these areas. We'll try to move there a different path first. Dust Plains. Defias Pet Stalker, here they are. Perfect. Need to kill them.
Gotta get him.
Det blir difficult. Just nu kill many of them. Can heal up too. Alright, let's kill another one. There are two, there level 21 to 15, level 20. They are high level, level 20 and 21. It might be too dangerous. Level 18. 18. And there are more than one, it might be too dangerous. Try with this one. They are dangerous.
I can't do that yet.
Have you died? Kill one of them and had cut his health in half. They were really dangerous there. We are almost where we died. Died there. See our body grave symbol there. They are here too. We killed one of each, the highwayman and the hat stalker. We also have the knuckle duster. Highwayman, that's the same name as we have in World War. One of the bandit units there. These guys are dangerous. They're not easy like the others. Would like to finish the Defias area, but we might actually go to an easier area first. They are low level, so we don't have to deal with those guys. They were dangerous when we fought more than one. We can do some easier ones first and then return when we are stronger, and they will be easier to handle. Could be an idea. Here's where we died. Heal up, meteor plan. Kill that guy. He's a highwayman. I see. Level 17 or something. 2 out of 15. Kill that guy next, because we need to move back a bit. So they don't aggro, or if someone else is spawning. Bam. Like this. The hell, we lost. Didn't realize we had low health. Fuck. Now I started all the way over there. What the hell? Okay. Move all the way by foot. Just can't use mounts as a ghost. You're still recording. Good. Again. Here's where we died. Heal up. Alright. Could essentially learn to ride in LVL Forest. We want to do that. We get the horse finally, and we also want to go to Red Ridge Mountains. Level 15 to 25. This one is now green out, 10 to 20, but these guys were dangerous. Maybe we should finish this first. I want the horse. And to ride. They are too dangerous right now. Let's move away from here for now. Get the horse instead. Do that one later. Too many gnolls in this area. Good that we have a mount. Or ghosts there too. Duskwood here. It's dangerous. Don't want to go there. Need to move back. We're on the wrong road. Duskwood is the area over there. From level 18 to 30. Too dangerous right now. Go back to Elven Forest. Take the corridor. Patrolling that road. We need to just follow this road all the way out of Defias. Changed my mind. We won't finish the quest in this episode. The enemies were too even with my character. Couldn't win against two of them. Better to go to Elven Forest now and get the proper horse mount, so we don't need to use this Demon Hunter mount. We will get a good sword if we finish the quest, so we'll do it later, but now we'll get the horse. This is the area where I did that quest in the previous attempted video, where I didn't record. Take the Durana. She was the girl that gave us the quest. Could be wrong. Or it was someone here. Jansen Steed. Here is where I did the quest, I believe. And the person that gave us the quest was this girl. This girl, I believe.
How are you?
Sometimes I think there's a big grey cloud in the sky. It's raining down bad luck upon us. But we're driven off our land, and now we can't even get out of Westfall. Everything's a mess. Something needs to be done. Westfall stew. I never thought today would come when I leave the farm. The fields are overrun with thieves and it's far too dangerous for us here now. Soon as Farmer Furbo gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor. Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Selma Sedin over on the farm yonder. Seldin's farm is just beyond the fork in the road.
See you later.
Okay, we could do that. Need to go back there where my Furbo wants you to deliver a recipe for Westfall stew to Selma Seldin.
Hey there.
Here's another one. Forgotten heirloom. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. Fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's Papa gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd be sure to be grateful. Okay.
See you later.
except the boat quests. Need to go here for the watch, there for the recipe. We'll go do can do the watch first. Seem to be easy quests. We are probably too high level for them. We still do them as we had forgotten to do them previously. Those guys were the same that gave me the quest, I believe, to kill some of those scarecrow guys at the other farm. But there we need to enter the house by a smuggler, level 11.
Not ready yet.
Will not be difficult to kill this guy. Formula enchant bracer minus spirit, we don't need it. Alright, killed another one. We hardly lost any health. Here's the wardrobe. You need to kill this guy, Benny Blanco.
That ability isn't bad.
Right, they are two. Fuck, he's disappeared.
Not ready yet.
Here's the wardrobe.
Inventory is full.
Fuck you. I don't know where the boss went. He glitched out. He just went through the house. We'll heal. We don't care. We need that torch. Good, we have it. And I have no idea where the boss went. Here, he went through the roofs. Not the roof, but the side of the house. Very weird. He was a boss at level 15. Right, let's leave this place. We could go back to the guy first and return the... We won't do that. We will move straight to the other farm first and finish that quest too. Maybe we won't, because we might have an item. So we need to leave the watch first, so we get rid of the item. Wolf. Didn't realize it was a wolf. Level 11. No match, but we don't want to fight it. Alright, we'll
Good day to you.
turn this on now.
Safe
Can't
travel.
carry anymore.
Fuck, we needed to pick up 2 items. We can't throw out items, we need to use up stuff. Okay, let's use that. Doesn't work for some reason. Token of non-PvP mode. Health regeneration. Could just waste that. No choice. Now you can
You
return
need something?
quest.
See you
Inventory
around.
is full.
Out. Supposed to replace it with the item that we are living in. It's weird. Need to get rid of this then. They're wasting some stuff.
Hello. Have a good one.
Alright, done there. Too fast. I will go to the other farm and leave the letter to that other woman. Road.
Well met.
Killing fields.
Light pleasure.
I'll speak to this woman first.
Need help?
Selma Saline. Alright, welcome to our humble abode. It's always nice to see a friendly face, and what strong arms you have. My husband and I are always looking for help around the farm. Now that most the good folk have left, it's hard to find an able body to help out. Best for stew, let's leave it in first.
See you around.
And
What can I do for you?
goat husk liver pie. We need 8 goat husk livers. And we need to kill vultures and
Be careful.
goat husks to finish her quest. If you don't care.
Need help?
Killing fields. Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk. The damned thieves have driven them all off. Not me though, but it seems some harvester watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go and kill 20 of them. Back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, pay them from the neighboring fields as well. There are
Go with honor,
missions to
friend.
kill these guys. They are level 15. Could do quests to kill these guys, but I think we will end this episode here. We'll do this later. We will do this later. Return here and do these quests, but for now, we'll go and finish the horse thing. So have a proper mount for a human, but I don't think this mount fits at all. I think the human should have a horse. We'll go get the horse. If we can. We have no room, we will have to solve it. Alright. will return to Defias and finish a few more quests later. Elven Forest, Alliance, Forest's Edge. Meet over here, go over there. We are here right now. This is Elven Forest. Goldshire. Sucks that I didn't have it recorded when I finished the quests in this area. Too bad. The Paladin, we will get it recorded. If you play the Paladin. Alright, so we need to go all the way over there. The NPCs do fight the wildlife, which is nice and immersive. They march around. They do not randomly disappear like in retail. Instead they march around permanently, which is cool. Nice playing with no lag at all and max graphics. Okay, this is better optimized than the retail version. World of Warcraft. Here is Stormwind Soldiers, Footmen. Classic Stormwind Footmen look slightly different from the modern ones, I believe. A slightly different look for their shields. More old school line look. I believe the modern Stormwind Soldiers look like the ones in Warcraft to be more the best models. These ones look older. I like the ones in Warcraft to War too. It's just a shame that they had to update the Naga models. I mean the male Naga, okay, they are pretty much the same but with better high resolution models. The females, they shouldn't have done that because they look more like reptiles now. And lost their feminine beautiful faces when they did that, which is bad. Okay, so, but anyway, the humans look the same still. Need to go to the stables. The horses. We're here, I believe. These are the horses. You likely get this one. You get a basic
Light be
horse.
with you.
I can teach you the finer points of horse riding, provided you have enough gold to cover the lesson. Yes, we'll do that.
Be careful.
We have to ride in Elven Forest.
Need help?
Now we can get the apprentice riding. Yes, do that. Giddy up.
Light bless you.
Can now get, I believe, the horse. It seems to be a skill. I don't know, this is arms. I don't know if they update automatically or not. Fury. Protections, we have protection here, defensive stance, and we have the battle stance. We have very few skills here. You retain up 10 of your rage points when you change stances. Defensive stance, combat stance. Green block, green bash, revenge. Disarm. This is the right one. Don't remember how to move it now. That's bad. I don't remember. That's bad. So here I have where I can put skills. We have leveled up, we should be able to put new skills. Protection, shield specialization increases your chance to block attacks with a shield. Through thunder, clap. Through blood rage. Okay, cruelty. Voice, armor to teeth, through rend, reflection. Okay. Put on that one. That one. That one. I don't know how many points I have. Armor to the teeth increases your attack power by 1 for every 108 armor value you have. You do that too. Booming voice increases the area of effect and the duration of your battle shout, demoralizing shout and commanding shout. Cruelty increases your chance to get a critical strike with melee weapons by 1. Okay, and do that one too, and that one. I don't know if I have more. Okay, no, we don't want that. Took one of each for now. Mortal Strike, 200 weapon specialization, Bloodthirst, LVL specialization, Shield Stem, Shield specialization, Arms Clear and Protection. Alright. We have more skills, but we cannot use them yet. How many points do we have? And I can get these. Increases the critic strike chance of your heroic strike, thunderclap and cleave abilities by 5%. Anticipation increases your dodge chance by 1%. Okay. So yeah, I prefer critical strike. Okay. Have no more points, I think. We'll do that. Maybe we focused too much on all of them. We should have just focused on one of the trees, maybe. Too late now. She should be stronger now too than before. We need to find that skill to use the horse, the steed. This one. No idea why it's so difficult to use them. Maybe it's a bug because we're using English language. Something. Maybe it's because we haven't verified the account. Could be both, to be honest. We're supposed to have the steed now. But we cannot move it from the menu for some reason. I don't know what's wrong. I'll need to exit the game and verify the account. That will allow us to throw out stuff from the inventory for sure. It worked in the past. And then we'll see if we can also move steed from the spell book. We're supposed to be able to move them like this, yes. But this one can't be moved. Very bad. This one can be moved. Not this one. This is the skill to ride, I'm pretty sure. Need more stuff here. You retain up to 10 of your rage points when you change stances. Could use more skills in blood rage. Defensive stance. Already had that. His arm. Revenge. Field bash. Arm revenge. Field bash. Field block. Stance mastery. Thunder armor. Yeah, I think we needed that. Here, so we have some skills. We are in defensive stance and in the other stance. Warrior shouts, increasing attack power. Use that, yes. Sweeping attack does your weapon damage plus 15 to target. Let's move this one. Leave attack. Demoralizing shout. Demoralizing shout. Place the mount of that. Move the mount of deer. Victory rush. Send the attack target. We already have that. Okay. Okay, done. Retaliation is in the counter attack. Shout, demoralizing shout. Fear that, to be honest. Friend. That stance, charge, hamstring, heroic strike, knocking blow. Okay. Overpower. Blood rage. Done here. God knows why I can't use the fucking horse. Seems this part doesn't have any names for some of them. Ah, these are some different stances. See, there's a cooldown. Weird. This can't select it. I can't move it. I'm sure that's the one that allows us to ride the horse.
Greetings.
Riding.
For the Alliance.
Only have 2 gold.
Hey there.
I will need to buy a horse here. From her, I see. So what horse do we want? Chestnut Mare Bride, or Pinot Bride, or whatever that is. We can buy more than one. Pinto Bride. Brown Horse Bride. Chestnut Mare Bride.
Have a good one.
So we will check. This horse is the Swift Palomino Mage horse. This is the Pinto horse. This is the brown horse. So the brown horse is a basic one. And the Pinto horse is slightly more. They are similar. See, it's just a different skin. Swift White Steed. Another mage. And Swift Brown Steed. Chestnut Mare. This one looks more basic. This one looks cool, but I prefer this one, I think. Seems to be the best one. Quarter still
Looking for something
recording.
specific?
Brown Horse, Pinto Bride and Chestnut Mare. Okay, these require higher skill. The function is not available for unconfirmed accounts. Fuck you. Please go to SIRUS.
See you around.
You need to confirm before you can buy the horse. I see. The problem is when we confirm the accounts, it will still get unconfirmed if you do not play in a while. It's really annoying. If you do not play in like 2 months, it gets unconfirmed again because I have confirmed it 2 times already. So yeah, we cannot get the horse because of that. We cannot throw out stuff, so we had to use up a lot of healing items, which sucked. Couldn't pick up some of the good stuff that we found. We need to confirm before we play again. But yeah, we will end it here. We are currently at East Vale, logging near Stormwind in the Elven Forest area. Elven Forest, yeah. And we'll go back to Desolace and do some quests later, and then that go here. But you could go speak to this guy now. Or not now. We will log out and confirm the account. And then we'll buy the horse, and then we'll go to Red Ridge and then do that quest there. Alright, but thank you for watching. I believe this is long enough to be one video. We'll do another video where we get the horse, we go to Red Ridge Mountains and live in this quest, and we go to Desolace and finish the rest of the stuff here, and then do stuff in Red Ridge Mountains. We might go to Desolace first. We'll see. Or we might actually live in the quest at Red Ridge Mountains first, because then we'll maybe get some experience, we'll level up sooner, which will make us better when we fight some difficult enemies at Desolace. Thank you for watching. We are now level 21, we were at level 18 at the start. We leveled up for 3 levels, 3.5, more than 3.5. We're almost level 22. And this is way faster leveling than in the old game. But it's way faster, but still slower than in retail. And in retail it's so easy to win against enemies. Here, as you saw, I died multiple times, so it's not as easy. Thank you for watching, and see you in the next video. Bye.
You need something?
Alright, I'm back. So I confirmed the account. And we bought the horse. Good.
Have a
Best
good one.
Fun.
Good day to you.
They cost the same, but this one was blue. The other ones were blue as well. Didn't realize. Could buy more than one. We want
See you
to run,
around.
but we don't. We will use the chestnut mare bridle. You gain a skill to use it, I say. Okay. I still don't know where it is. I should be able to throw out stuff too. Have any trash we can just throw out? Check if it works. Yeah, it works. We are confirmed. This count. My alliance count, even though I had a troll with the horde as well on this one. I only played with 2 of the characters out of 8, I believe. Played with Night Elf Druid and for 3 hours 54 minutes, and this one for 10 hours and maybe 50 minutes or so, I don't remember the minutes, but we played for over 10 hours with this one and almost 4 hours with the Druid, and with the other we have only played like 3 minutes or 1 minute or a few seconds, so we have only entered the world after creating the character. I haven't even entered the world, maybe we just created the character and we are in the selection screen. So we should have the skill now. Mount. Just don't know where to click to get it to show up. Feasts of Strength, Reputation, Professional Dungeons and Raids. This looks like the place, it's a horse after all. Teleport, but it brings up a completely different menu, I don't know. Ah, here we have... I remember I had a pet, an ape pet, forgot about it. Follows us around, he won't fight, he's just there for the looks. Bananas, I don't remember how we got him, probably from one of the quests we finished. We have a little monkey. I would need to look up the older videos to remember how I got him. Maybe also I got him in the playthrough where I didn't actually record. Here is the horse, our first horse that we get from playing the game. So we got that other demon mount at level 10 or so, level 5 or level 10. Because in this server you get that mount automatically with any character at level 5 or 10. But this one is the first one we earned in the game, by level 21. In the original game you needed to be level 30 before you got this skill. In this version you need to be level 21, or could be earlier, to be honest. I believe I got the mission to go there earlier. I guess already at level 18 maybe I could have gone there earlier, but we'll see. Now we have the horse anyway. It fits the human warrior better. I never had this horse before in World of Warcraft, by the way. Because when I played a mage I had a horse that looked like this horse and not this one. And when I played a paladin she got a unique horse from a quest. And then later she got an even better unique one, so the warrior gets this one, and I've never been level 30 with a human warrior before. The dwarven warrior gets a different mount. So we have the horse now, we'll use it instead of the other one, it fits better for the character. It's the racial mount. This horse is also pretty good, I think. would have worked well as a normal horse in World War instead of the marker horses, but anyway, it doesn't look that different from a normal horse. These were alterations, could have bought them as well. Lighter color. We don't need to waste money on more than one horse. Save the rest for items and stuff. We have the monkey falling mass around as well. Got the racial horse, that's good. Let's go to Red Ridge Mountains, speak to that guy and leave in that quest as well. I like that we have a horse instead of the other one, it fits the character. It's the horse we would have gotten at level 30 in the original game as a human warrior. One of these basic horses. Spider there. We'll enter Red Ridge Mountains. I think we'll go back to Defias before we do any quests in Red Ridge Mountains, besides the quest to speak to the guy, of course. Here is Lakeshire. New area. Oh, well, quest there. We won't pick up any quests now. Gain some experience because we reach a new location. Player, human priest level 79. Female human priest. Looks very different with a weird aura. Never seen that effect before. Makes her have this flame. Looks really cool. She's level 79, so they have increased the levels there. In original World of Warcraft you could only reach level 60. Here you can reach probably level 80 then, like in retail. You have a lot of people we can speak to gain new quests here. This is a later area where we need to be level 15 to 25. I prefer finishing the difficult part in Westfall first. This one is more difficult. This place looks exactly the same as the inn in Goldfire, so they use the same building. Just placed it here as well. Different people inside. There's the guy we need to speak to.
You need something?
So, Studmantle sent you. Well, I owe him. Leveled up. Perfect. Gain 13,500 experience there. You're level 22. That will make the Defias enemies slightly more easy to handle. Defias Brotherhood. I am about to tell you could cost me my life. Defias gang is up to something big. Last I heard they were working in conjunction with various gnolls, kobolds and even goblins. Take this note to Stout Mantle. It explains as much as I know on the subject. It sounds like the dead mines. They have probably gnolls, bandits and goblins, as well as ogres. Okay,
For the alliance.
we'll do it. Here we can also sit down. Unlike in retail, she didn't look bugged. You can just sit down like this. Maybe the old models, the humans, because they are updated in that game, maybe the old ones just don't fit on the new chairs and stuff. Here they fit well.
I buy and trade. Farewell.
Okay, we need to go to Stormwind or something, maybe. No, we need to go to Defias. Speak to the guy again. Now the question is, how do I... I remember. You just need to do this. We'll leave this place for now. Go back to Defias. So we are not ready yet for this place. It says level 15 to 25, but yeah, the other one said 10 to 20 or so. So I believe that because we had problems with the most difficult enemies there, that this place will be slightly more difficult. You might be able to handle the easiest enemies, but not more difficult ones. Especially not if they are more than one. Where are we moving now? We need to avoid going the wrong path into Duskwood. Where we don't want to go. It's an even more difficult area. We go back to Elven Forest. This account is verified, but the other one with the Horde characters is not verified. I would like to continue the Blood Elf there. I had played quite a bit of the starting area to Blood Elves. I finished the area of the Sun, well, I believe the very start, and I had reached Silver Moon. We're ready to start questing there. I am playing a Blood Elf Hunter, just like my old Hunter at level 28, but started from scratch. The same looks. She has a pet. She got in the original game you get the pet at level 10, but she got the pet earlier, I believe, unless I'm wrong. Maybe she got it to level 10, but leveled up faster. And unlike the monkey that is following us, that pet is actually a pet a wild beast that you tame, and then it becomes your pet, and then it will fight for you. While the monkey that follows me here doesn't actually aid in any battle, he just follows me around. Yeah, I haven't verified that account, and we want to continue with the Blood Elf. The only character I played a lot with. I played also with the Nagas. I believe I played at least 1 or 2 male Nagas and at least 1, maybe 2 female Nagas. made a lot of Nagas, at least 2 males, maybe 3, and at least 2 females. They are different classes. And we are really disappointed when they changed to the modern models with females, because they turned from more beautiful Naga women to more reptilian, snake-like women. They are still good looking, but their faces are more reptilian, and they got rid of like their scales behind their head. It's like the hair of the Naga disappeared. So I didn't think they looked as good. They look more like monsters and less like women, essentially. The male Nagas actually look better, but the female Nagas look worse. Depending on if you want them to be monsters or if you want them to be ladies. If you want them to be ladies, they look worse. If you want them to be monsters, they look better. Alright. We'll still continue, even if they have ruined, not ruined, but changed the model to something that is less nostalgic, but we can still continue. Had a problem with not being able to live in the final quest in the starting area. We might be able to level up by killing monsters anyway and leave the area. We don't need to finish the quest. Maybe we do need to finish it, I don't know. Maybe the updates to the mod since then have fixed the issue. Need to try it again anyway. So I want to finish the starting zone with all the created characters, and especially with the Naga characters, because they are not playable in any other version of World of Warcraft. I know that there is an English server that is developing the Naga. I don't know if it's still around. I don't remember which one. I remember that there was one where they were gonna add the Naga to the Alliance, I believe. Well, in this version they are part of the Horde, I believe. Or they are neutral. I think they are Horde. Would make sense that they are Horde as they were allied to the Blood Elves, and the Blood Elves are Horde, but I believe in the other version you were playing as the Naga, but a group that different group of Naga. I don't know what happened to that version. It was developing, but Blizzard shut down the Turtle WoW private server this year, and also shut down the Ascension private server. And I don't remember if the Naga thing was one of those servers or if it was a third one. But anyway, I will look that up on Google, you'll see. It would be fun to play the Naga. We need to get past the starting zone, for sure. Sucks that we are only one player in this private server. It would be good if could let someone else play the second account, friend or so. A team, it would be easier. There's a player, Human Warlock level 19. Slightly beneath our level. She has a cool balloon. Never seen it before. Wonder if it makes her able to fly. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I don't know if it's in retail or not. And here she has the Void summon. My Gnome Warlock and my Human Warlock had it too. I believe we get the Imp first and then we get the Void. Level 14 I believe we get the Void, and level 10 the Imp, but I believe that was in retail. In this version we might get them earlier. this is still a part of the same video as the one where we did a lot in this place. I just restarted it after I verified the user and decided to do some more stuff. Giant start mantle. Foul corruption has crept into Westfall. While I was upholding my duty on the battlefield, yeah, we've already seen that. The Defias Brotherhood. Good to see you back, Bellatrixia. What did Willie have to say for himself? Then we leave it in. Bah, should have let that scoundrel rot when I had a chance. This information is crucial, good work, as he was a former Defias Brotherhood bandit. Okay, the Defias Brotherhood. I wonder what Willie meant when he mentioned the stonemasons. Perhaps that was a slip of tongue. Could the Defias gang be related to the stonemasons? Only one man would know for sure. Matthias Shaw. Head to S17, show him Willie's note, and see if he has anything to add to this growing mystery. If you have trouble finding Shaw, check the barracks in Old Town.
Light bless you.
So we need to go to Stormwind now, I believe. Yeah, Stormwind City, Old Town. Go there immediately. End the video at Stormwind City. Already earned half the meter to the next level experience. Might reach level 23 or almost reach 23 soon, which is good. Then we will be able to handle those Defias bandits here easier. And we will kill some of the other monsters too, even if they are low level, just to do the quests. We'll not do that now. I will just go to that guy in Stormwind in Old Town, Stormwind City, and then we will speak to him, leave in the quest, gain experience, whatever item he might give us, and or if he gives us another quest, then we'll exit. If he gives us a quest to go speak to someone, we might do it. We'll see. There are players here. Eldore Paladin level 21. Eldore. Human warrior. So when you play the Queldore in this game, start over here. Shattered Sun offensive. I have never played on this ISO ever. It would be cool to do that. Start over there. The ISO. So Silvermoon City is over here. Blood Elves and Sunwell. Then we have this Shattered Sun. Attendant of the Shattered Sun offensive. You went the wrong way there. We can't check the map when we're doing this. I need to go to Stormwind. Otherwise we'll ride off the map, the road, and right into the arms of the enemies here. But they are not that strong, we would win against them, but it's annoying. Fight those enemies, so we'll just try to avoid that. Yeah, I think the classic version of World of Warcraft, and I believe these models take from the classic version, I could be wrong. But the classic version released in 2019, which was a release of classic, I believe they might have made the boots smaller and covered them up a little bit more, because my old paladin had huge boots and had a lot of visible skin. I don't know if you can get armors that show skin in this version or not. You might be able to, but I don't know. But yeah, I think the boobs are slightly smaller. Yeah. I believe they were huge on the paladin. She's an original character from 2004 or 5. Now we enter Stormwind. Stormwind looks more beautiful here. It's the same city and everything, even an older iteration, but looks better. Just made it more immersive in this version. Graphics look better, even if it's the older version of World of Warcraft. Who is that guy? Net Games. Level 80. Hunter. Human. And that is Night Elf Hunter, level 80. Both female and male footman in World of Warcraft. Stormwind. I need to find those guys. Guy we need to speak to. There are a lot of players, but they're all Russian, most of them probably. So it's difficult to speak to them unless they speak English. I think they do know English, but the problem is that they expect everyone to speak Russian, I believe. Seems to be some kind of instance here. Check the mailbox, by the way. The fuck was that? Didn't want to do some bullshit there. It moves me to a different place or something. Over here. Find those guys. Defias Brotherhood, take Willis Snow to Matthias Shaw. Stormwind. This guy is huge, by the way. Quartermaster's Umbra.
See you
A
around.
huge war horse. Really cool horse, by the way. Would be a cool horse as well. But where are we going? I don't know how to reach that guy. Way. Oh, town. Is this the right place? In this game you're supposed to be able to send mails to your own characters, but maybe that's not possible here. Where are we now? I see. In. Been here before. Quest over there. We'll enter here first. Someone wants to speak to us here. Color of blood. Bitterness flows through my veins like a cold river. My grandson, Mac, was such a good boy, mere 14 years old, and the army was sent off to the front. Mac took up arms and defended the city. He was a guard in the stockade. The Defias gang is locked up. The dead mines, the stockade. Maybe it's the stockade instance, I don't remember. Mac reprimanded some of the prisoners for tearing their wool blankets to make scarves, symbol of their gang. For that, Mac was stabbed in the back. I want revenge. Bring me 10 of their precious wool bandanas. They are the color of blood.
Safe travels.
Okay, we could accept that. Color of blood. The stockade, that's an instance inside Stormwind, I believe. Here there are enemies. They could go there later. Kill Defias bandits. Now we need to find Defias shore. It's weird that I can't find him here. Flight Master. I think you should enter here. Here he is.
Hello.
Need to move up the stairs. He's probably up here. Yes. There are a goblin, Rensik the Shiv, S17 operative. There are goblin S17s.
King's honor, friend.
As shore leader of S17. Defias Brotherhood. What business do you have with me? I am a very busy man. This matter might be more complex than Stoutmantle realizes. Defias Brotherhood. We gained a lot of experience here. Okay, the Stonemasons Guild was run by a man named Edwin Van Cleef. Yeah, he's the leader at Moonbrook, I believe. He is the leader of the Dead Mines instance. Van Cleef was responsible for rebuilding Stormwind after the Orcs raised it in the First War. He rebuilt Stormwind. Apparently Van Cleef and his men were unhappy with their treatment by the king after the construction was complete. that just might explain a thing or two. I have written a more detailed account for your master in Westfall. Take this to him at once.
Go with honor, friend.
Else we need to go back there. Westfall. Speak to him again. There is a shortcut using the griffins. Might use it right now. Use the horse first. Go to the griffins faster. Here. Here are the griffins.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we need you to take me to Sandal Hill, Westfall immediately. This was how we flew in World of Warcraft in the past. You had these flights between different regions. You couldn't actually control the griffins. They worked like boats and planes to different locations. More like planes actually. It was only in later expansion, I believe the Cataclysm expansion, where you got flying mounts, I believe. Not before that, I think, unless Wrath of Lich King had flying mounts, I don't remember. I never reached the level where you got flying mounts, but then later I did get some flying mounts by buying them in a store, by logging in. This is much faster though than riding or walking or running. We're almost at the place. It's much faster. Oh, I see. Didn't remember that they used a parachute when they jumped down like that.
Greetings.
Right. Giant stout mantle. Did Master Shaw shed any light on things? Yes, did. Edwin Van Cleef, I know their name well. Think that a man so industrious and talented could turn to such a scoundrel peeves me. I need further proof before I believe this. Gain some experience, we are almost level 23 now. Defias Brotherhood is not done yet, the quest. Need to discover the location of the Defias hideout. Latrixia, my scout reports that a Defias messenger has been seen on the roads between Moonbrook, the Gold Coast Quarry, and the Yangolode mine. I want you to capture him. If he resides, kill him. If he resists, kill him and bring me whatever he is carrying. Track down the Defias messenger in Westfall and bring his message to Stout Man.
Be careful.
Do it. Know that they are in Moonbrook. Defias Brotherhood. mysterious message. Yeah, we need to go to Moonbrook again. We also have the old quest. We'll not do that right now. Let's take the flight back to Stormen, but first we'll check the skills. Should have more points now. Take that one. That's it. Okay. Leveled up 2 times. We're level 22 now. We used to be level 20 when we couldn't defeat the enemies. This guy is still here.
What can I do for you?
Go back to Stormen. Stormen looks much better here than in the official game. Looked older for some reason. Need to go to that area, the stockade. I'm interested to take a look at the place. See what that was about. Could use the horse. This is a territorial merchant. Play the warrior instead of the paladin because I wanted to try something new, even though I did play in the past. I believe a dwarf warrior. This is the stockade, I believe. Yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Wood and Hellwater. Held uprising. The uprising must be quelled. I need your assistance. If word gets out that the prison is overrun, I will lose my job. This is a case of foul play, if I've ever seen one. But what's important now is forcing these prisoners into submission for the safety of Stormwind. Punishment for insurgency is death. Kill some of these deviants that are to get things under control. Warden Hellwater. Stormwind wants you to kill 10 Defias prisoners and 8 Defias convicts and 8 Defias insurgents in the stockade. That's an instance. I remember doing it in the past. It's the first instance, but they are probably dangerous. Keep going, I believe they might be really dangerous. them, they are human level 24, so they are high level. One of them is very dangerous. They have higher level than me. But we had some new attacks now. Fuck, he will call on his friend. He'll still kill him. And we'll retreat. Come on. Now we need to retreat. We are not ready for the stockade yet. Sucks that we didn't get any reinforcements from these troops. So an instance like that is supposed to be done with other people. That's why it's so difficult. And it's similar to the dead mines, but easier. They weren't elite like the dead mines, but they are still level 24. We are level 23, so we are not even the same level. And alright. We're done there, we won't do the stockade. It's more, I think we will instead do the stuff in Defias first. We are now level 23, which means that we will be able to handle those enemies there easier now. I believe it's better to do the stuff there first. There's an inn. Yeah, we could go there immediately. No, we won't do that. Because it's better to exit here. Thank you for watching and see you in the next episode. Bye.